แป๊บหนึ่งนะเรียบร้อยมาไปต่อดูของในจะทำก่อนนะ มีอะไรให้เอาบ้างวะเข้าไปสิล็อกนี่อยู่มีอะไรให้เอาไหมเปิดไม่ได้อะน่าจะลงมาเก็บแล้วมั้งไปดีกว่าตอนนี้กำลังทำเควส Pyres of Novigrad วันนี้เราต้องไปหาทริสโรสไม่ชอบบึงเลี้ยงไก่ขับยากว้าพูดว่า
Move it. Slow now.
ว้าทางแววบ้านทริชอยู่เป็นสาวชาวเมืองทำไมไม่มีเดี๋ยวนะฟาทาเวลอยู่ไหนจะบอกนะว่าเรายังไม่เคยมาจริงยังไม่เคยมาเว้ยแล้วตรงนี้น่าจะใกล้ที่สุดฮังเกนแมนไปก็ได้โอ้ยไม่ชอบหมู่บ้านนี้เลยน่ากลัวฟ้าแดงออกมาเจ้ากวางน้อยเดี๋ยวGPS บอกทางถูกปะเนี่ยไปครับเข้าป่าโว้ตามเร็วๆลงชื่อว่าแล้วเดี๋ยวดิบมา นี่น่าจะเป็นเควสที่มาช่วยชาวบ้าน
Go,
เอา
go.
เราก็ช่วยไม่ได้ sorry ตามมาน้อยตามมาแล้วเอาจริงดิทักทายหน่อยทักทายหน่อยเฮ้มาส่งเหรอ
Hey, ya.
สู้บนหนังม้าสู้ยังไงวะไม่เป็นไงนะครับทหารคันพังเหรอ
Slow now. Whoa.
ไม่ชอบเลยต้องผ่านอะไรอย่างนี้
Faster.
ไม่เก็บแล้วกันมาคันนี้จริงเหรอรถ
Slow now. Whoa.
เพราะว่าอะไร
Come on now.
เฮ้ยมีของว่ะนิดหน่อยดีกว่า
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
โอ้โอ้เด้งเด้งเด้งโอ้จริงจริงจริงเก็บซากโอ้เยอะว่ะโอ้
What? Lost your nerve?
เดี๋ยวลืมกินข้าวตายเลยเป็นวิเชอร์ที่ลืมกินข้าวทำไมนายเก่งจังเลยอ้าวข้าวไม่กินเบียร์ไปแล้วเอาเลยทีนี้อันรังบาสเฮ้ยเอาแล้วมีสตอรี่กันมีประเด็นอยากเก็บน้ำผึ้งยำตรงนี้เก็บน้ำผึ้งยังไงวะอ้าวผึ้งต่อยมันกำลังจะตายที่เก็บไว้คือจะคนตายเมื่อกี้โอเคอาจจะนำพาซึ่งเกิดบางอย่างตอนนี้เราไปตามทางว่าพักผ่อนสักหน่อยดีกว่านะนอนเที่ยงคืนเราออกเดินทางอาหารของกินเปล่าไม่มีเลยเห็นยาน้ำมันเป็นวิเชอร์ที่ ของกินเอาซะเลยรถน้ำพังนอนเหล็กขึ้นคนนึงหลังเป็นไม่ได้เชื่อ
Kill if you love the
โด
gods!
น
Not too late to surrender.
เดี๋ยว
Oh, you're fucked.
เสียบทำอะไรฉันยังไม่พี่คิดว่าเป็นชาวเมืองที่แท้จูดนกเหรอโอ้กวนได้ไม่ต้องข้ามทางอะไรแล้วนะรถมาซื้อเบื่ออันนี้พี่ต้องไปรับใช่ไหมเนี่ยอ้าวอย่าวิ่งหนีดิ
Whoa!
โว้เริ่มเป็นชีวิตลอยเข้าป่าเขาชอบบึงอะไรอย่างเงี้ยฉันไม่ชอบบึงนี่ที่ทางไม่ชอบบึงที่สุดเอาร้านป่าอะไรเดี๋ยวก่อนเก็บข้อมูลหน่อยนะข้อมูลมอสหลังเป็นกาวองเกอร์ว้ายไม่เล่นด้วยได้ไหมไม่ชื่อมันแดงอย่างนั้นนะเรื่องเท่ากันทำไมชื่อแดงวะบ้านนี้มีฟาคาเวลหรือเปล่าเฮ้ยเมืองใหญ่ถึงแล้วนี่เข้าสะพานทางนี้ดีกว่า
Come on.
Come on นี่เราทำแล้ว
Now you.
เดินทาง
Let's
ที่
go.
1 ที่ 113ชาวบ้านไม่นอนเลยชาวบ้านนี้
Wanna fight?
ที่
What's your side? Taking a rest from witch hunting? Greetings, Your Honour.
Run, Roach.
Hard times we live in, run the shows.
I serve the eternal fire.
Looking wobbly. Need to overwrite sheets for
What's he doing?
eternal fire, why me?
Our Novigrad. Shut.
ทริสจ๋าเกิดอะไรขึ้น
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy.
ย่างไม่หมดเหรอ
Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you by the others of your species. No, I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please.
Oh, Doppler!
Sure hope Doo-Doo hasn't met the same fate.
Why the stench is entirely different.
เบิร์นจำไม่ได้ตัวอะไร
Right. We've taken gas. Yes. Find a witch with muscle. Cast the spell and it's out in a flash. What shit is it?
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
We're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guards cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
ไม่โดนไล่จับเฉย
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the Grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple Guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitch's shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
จ่อยหัวขโมยจ่อย
You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well, man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sort always causes trouble. And this city's mine to protect. Mine and the eternal fires. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
See you soon soon King โอเคจากหัวขโมยไปกันแล้ว ต่อไปก็เป็นหน้าที่เราที่จะต้องขโมยต่อฮะได้อะไรก็เดี๋ยวค่อยเปิดดูแผ่นเกราะแล้ว เข้ามาหาข้อมูลข้างในก่อนนะ
Herbs? Roots? Just turn to healing?
มีข้อมูลอะไรหนังสืออาชา
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
Yang. Phải, chẳng có.
Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
Find it in, butได้หนังสือโอเคฉันนี่เกี้ยงต่อไปโอเคไม่เกี่ยวหิวมาแล้วผมยา
Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor.
เชื่อข้ามไม่ถึงปีศาจที่กล่าวหาเหมือนจะมีเล่มหนึ่งไอ้
The Rose of Remembrance. All dried up.
ลูกมี3 ชั้นด้วยหมดละ และตามหาตามเขาแล้วก็พูดคุยกับขอทานอยู่กับป่าช้าแล้วลองพูดคุยกับขอทานน่าจะไม่ได้ไปรักแม่งปะแม่งคนโดนแขวนคอ
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch.
เชี่ยวชาญ
I've been robbed! Thief!
โอเคตามเกินไปอ้าวไปทางไหน
Help a poor fellow out.
เดี๋ยวตามเกินไปดีกว่าคุยกับเราทัน
Right cabbage last night. It had things like this full salad.
Arms for the poor. Take pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, another one come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, it's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee, buy a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in peace.
อ้าว
Scrum before I lose my patience.
Aid a veteran of the struggle against the Black once.
Where'd you fight?
Angering early on. In Sedaris last, along the banks of the Pontar. So, help me out?
Here. Now you help me. Gotta find the back alley locals call the Putrid Grove. It's important.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much for orchardry.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know. Help a poor fellow out.
มีตังค์30 บาท
Looking wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet. Darkness everywhere. I see it all around. Waste of breath.
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll call for you. Don't you worry.
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
I've been robbed!
เจอนายแล้วย่องไปบ้านมันอย่าให้มันรู้ตัวเดินตามนิ้วๆนะใช่
Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
Arms for the poor. sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
All right, I'll give you some coin, but you gotta tell me where the Putrid Grove is.
I don't know that. Keep your coin, I don't know a thing.
No.
Move on. Be gone!
You know the Pyres of Wonder? Who stormed the Nilfgaardian?
ตามจนถึงเลย
Ate at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just gotta just look at me.
The bonny birds that prance by here. Cheeks like full bellows, begging to be squeezed.
Ach, Fabian, it's unhealthy, this yen for wenches. It'll be your being, I tell you.
Well, side me.
บูชาตามไปที่นี้ไม่ต้องสั่งเงินชาวเมืองยากจนเยอะแยะนะคนยากจนเยอะหาเยอะจังวะ
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do to get a lovely pallor like yours? Nothing hurts as much as life. Will, save me. I'm dying of poverty.
Mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
Catch.
You may enter. Oh, right after you leave me your weapons. They'll be safe in the locker.
Fine. Make sure you don't lose them.
No worries. Be waiting for you once you're done with the king.
ไม่มีดาบแล้วราชายาจบ
What ails you? Can't see out one either.
Hic im Azrain.
Thank you, my lord. A right miracle you've worked. I'd like to repay this.
Convince those
That's a pay necklace.
How are things?
positively
Good.
indispensable.
About time we made something clear,
บอก
sorceress.
นะ
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Yeah.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
วิเชอร์เสียงไม่รู้เล่นมาขนาดนี้แล้วจะโดนลิขสิทธิ์
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. Nice to hear a few kind words, but my friend needs his weapons.
Course, I got 'em. Said I'd have 'em, give 'em back. So I'm giving 'em back. Here's your junk.
Thanks.
You watch out for yourself, miss. Novigrad's not what it used to be. Not a city for you.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Say some witches spying for the black ones.
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue as well.
What? Well? 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 Well?
Don't touch me.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels.
Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Okay. ใต้ดินมีของให้เก็บก่อนไหมเรื่องเลยนั่นยังไงเบียร์ล้วนเป็นเบียร์เอาละหนังสือแป๊บกินล้วนมีเวลาแปลนะให้กลับมาอ่านแล้วกันอันนี้น่าจะเป็นเฟซว่าเดี๋ยว
Come on.
นเพียบดอกสปริตน้ำยาที่มีบูฟินอยู่ใต้น้ำเนี่ยว่ะเมื่อกี้เพิ่งปิดเสียงไปแล้วมันจะตัดเสียงบอกว่าเดี๋ยวเล่นก่อนค่อยกลับไปดู
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on his wall that'll open the secret passage.
แป๊บหนึ่งนะ ได้ถุงมือมา จับเปิดไม่ดีชุดเกราะชุดเกราะเบาหัวพลังชีวิตร้อยต้านทานการโจมตีของดีอยู่ในนี้ไอเทมโบราณเกมนี้คือถ้าเป็นไอเทมโบราณจะดีกว่าของเวทกับของทองชื่ออะไรนะของเซตอะขวานแล้วโอเค
Free City of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves practically control financial life in the city.
Official word is that Novigrad will remain neutral. Somehow doubt anyone believes that anymore.
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on. 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
The latest cuts and colour.
You didn't answer the question.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. Warehouse job won't wait, you know. Hurry, Geralt. This granary's cozy and all, but I'd still rather be somewhere else.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
A master monster slayer in the world's largest city. Looking for rat shit. Jeez.
มองหาขี้หนูข้าคือจอมปราบปีศาจนะไม่รู้ว่าถึงเวลาต้องทำงานเพื่อเงินโอเคครบทริสอยู่ไหน
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
ล่ายังนี่ข้าล่าเหรอล่ายังอ่ะรอใช่ไหมได้รอโอเคได้เสร็จแล้ว
Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's just... It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Not bad. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
I will kill you. Get it from both sides.
ปล่อยให้โดนโจมตีอย่างนี้ได้ยังไงอะแย่ไม่ได้เซฟด้วยโหตรงไหนวะเนี่ยตรงหนูปะนะน่าจะหนูนะอย่าไปไกลกว่านั้นเลยโอเคครับ
Get it from both sides.
Not about...
Come on. I will kill you.
หายเร็วจังอ่ะร่วงแป๊บนึงนะกินเนื้อแป๊บ
We killed him.
ลบ
Die, whore liquor. Get it from both sides.
ข้าขออีกรอบนะพวกทหารช่างโหดร้ายยังจำสกิลไม่ค่อยได้เลยนะ
Kill you.
You're gonna make me pay.
Get it from both sides.
อะไรเนี่ยตามมาดิตามมาดิยังใช้เวทไม่ค่อยเป็นเลยสะกดจิตไม่ได้ตัวเดียวในที่แคบแบบนี้เราควรใช้กระแทกฉันขอเลือกได้กระแทกเอาละมาหลุดนานจัง
Shit yourself out to fear. Both sides.
Come on, come closer.
โอ้โดนว้าวโดนวะ
Get it from both sides. Die or the cat.
ลาก่อนทีลาก่อนผมต้องกลับไปใช้สกิลจิตแล้วล่ะสกิลจิตดีกว่านะ
Get it from both sides.
What? Lost your mind.
Ah, เข้ามุมดีมากคริสไปใช้ไว้
Killed him.
You're dead! You're gone!
มาโอ้โหโอ้โห
Get yourself out to fear.
โอ้โหจริงอ่ะโอเค
Get it from both sides.
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
ขอเก็บดาบคุณภาพดีก่อนนะเวทโอ้นี้มีดาบเวทด้วยเหรออีกคนนึงอยู่ตรงไหนฉันข้าเอาตรงไหน อกไปจากที่นี่
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, de Jonkir, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
แน่นอน
All right. See you later.
จะดีไม่น้อยค่ะ
Oh, I've had enough of living.
My child's fallen ill. Another sleepless night.
ขึ้นบันไดครับนี่ลงกับ GPS ก็เข้าทางนี้นี่
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkir. Of those de Jonkirs, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week, well, you shan't believe it, I found human feces in the parlor.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
ของให้เก็บเยอะเลยค่ะแต่ว่าเต็มกระเป๋าว่าโอ้ยของมีแต่วัตถุดิบต้องฟื้นพลังสักหน่อยแล้วขอพัก1 ชั่วโมงพอมีแฮง
Stop! Go away! Leave it!
ลงไปทำอะไรข้างล่างกับแป๊บนึงนะ
Put it down, please.
ว่า
That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
มันต้องมีของดีขดลวดเนี่ยนะเดี๋ยวโอเคของดีว่ะอุ๊ยเดี๋ยวให้มาแล้วกันเอ๊ะหรือว่าโอเคลองนอกเส้นทางแป๊บนึงทะเลทลายหน่อยนะกดผิดอะไรอะเฮ้ยหมดแล้วเหรอเป็นห้องลึกลับนี่เองได้อะไรบ้างถุงมือเพิ่มเกราะชุดทหารม้าป้องกันโบกอยู่62ต้านทานมี1 รูโอเคเป็นของใส่ธรรมดาเหมือนกันถุงมือไม่แกะรอยน้ำหนักเบาแล้วก็ชุดทหารโอเคดาบชี้อันนี้ดาบดีดาบเหล็กล่าไม่หมดจริงอ่ะ22เอ้ยเชี่ยนี่ตก100เลยเหรอเลเวล9เลเวล6โบนัสการโจมตีคริติคอลโอกาสติดเลือดไหลโอกาสติดเลือดไหลค่าโบนัสการโจมตีคริติคอลเอาความแรงแล้วกันนะอยากได้ดาบเงินใหม่จังขนมปังแลกกับเบียร์น้ำเปล่าเกี๊ยวซ่าผลไม้แห้งอะไรอ่ะขยะน้ำหอมมีขยะเอาเหรียญไปแลกเป็นเงิน 10แล้วเหรอมี1 point อยากให้นี้จังเลยจะได้ป้องกันธนูน่าจะเจอบ่อยทีหนักโจมตีเร็วดีกว่าอัดเข้าไปโอเคเอาเลือดมาใส่ดีกว่ากึกมาว่ากันไปแล้วไปข้างบน
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
ช่วยตัวเองเหรอเฮ้ยโอ้ไม่นี่โอ้โหนี่ชุดนอนเหรอ
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
อ๋อจะติดไม้ติดมือหน่อยนะ
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
นมบัวแล้ว โอเคต้องหลังคาไปทางนี้
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
ไม่ใช่ห้องใต้หลังคานี่มีเสียงเดิน
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
มันคืออะไรวะมันทำนี่นะ
Way to the next room's blocked.
ถูกทำลายแป๊บนึงช้อปปิ้งก่อนกินสีนมบัวนมบัวนี่คือทั้งหมดใช่ปะปัดไฟปุ๊บฝีเท้าทำไมเฮ้ยรูปวาดของเปย์โอเคหมดยังของเฟิร์สไม่เนี่ยของไม่ขโมยเนี่ยเอ้ยยังเดี๋ยวซ่าฉันชอบเดี๋ยวซ่าหมดแล้วนะเว้ยอ๋อ ระดาษที่ทิ้งจากหีบอย่างเร่งรีบโดยเด็กน้อยเหมือนจะเป็นอย่างนั้น
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what would happen if I laid a doll in it. Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
สนิมกินเอ้าทำไมคุณไม่เดินลงบันไดดีๆครับคุณม้วนทำไมต้องเลยนะนี่
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
เฮ้ยดีมากคุยกันรู้เรื่องซาร่าเป็นอะไรกับจัมมี่วะเป็นเผ่าพันธุ์เดียวกัน ซี่เหลือเกิน
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
All right. Đây là muốn màyลงไปแล้ว
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
ไม่ชอบเสียงมันเลยกับวิ่งเดี๋ยววิ่ง
Sick of it all. Hey, you. Seen any flies?
Help! Save me! I'm dying! Poverty!
Eternal fire!
Help! Save me! I'm dying! Poverty!
Not sound, yet them sense of hell. These are no longer songs of flowery meadows.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
Like you to craft something for me. Think you can?
เงินไม่พอเลเวล12เหรออีก2เลเวล13เลเวล37คุณพระตีไว้ก่อนดีไหมเนี่ยเลเวล16900ดาบเหล็ก94โอ้ที่ถืออยู่ดีกว่าค่ะหน้าไม้หัวระเบิดเดโดเฮ้ยเท่ว่ะดาบเงินเลเวล10บวกอีก100วัดดอดาบเหล็กบวกอีก8แล้วเงินไม่มีขายหมดนะ ล6นี่แล้วกันเอาไว้สำหรับตอนดาบแตกนะมี600 บาท ดาบเงิน500คุ้มไหมเนี่ยแต่มันจ้วงจ้างมากเลยนะซื้อซะดาบเหล็กดาบเงินเลเวล18ดาบเงิน26ดาบเหล็กลูนคุณภาพต่ำดาบเหล็กมีอะไรใกล้ๆเลเวลนี้แล้ว10เนี่ยเริ่มเส้นหินรูนละหินรูนอันนี้เมื่อกี้ใช่ไหมโอเคแยกชิ้นส่วนนะหลายตังค์เหลือเกินหาเงินก่อนดีกว่าซ่อมคงต้องซ่อมให้หมดเดี๋ยวกันโอ้ยอยากได้2 เลเวล2 เลเวล237 248 1 รูไม่มีรู37 16ค่อยว่ากันอีก2 เลเวลเข้ามาดูก็ได้ไม่รีบร้อน
So long.
Sun's dead lately. Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
$1 $2 $10มันเป็นสมุนไพรขายสมุนไพรให้นะอาหาร$1ดาบก็$10ใบ$1เอ๊ะ$1ขาย$8อะไรวะโหดเกิน
So long.
Papa says. Sail to Skilliga at your age. Now, with the water.
มีที่รับแล้วทำได้
Folk in this city are challenger. Racial seeks to subdue pile driver. So what we do, they said. It'll pay off, they said.
Although he is.
Something slimy about you, to my mind.
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
power เก็บ อ๋อห้องนี้เหรอว้าว
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
ใครเปิดประตูเข้ามา
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers? I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
ก็ได้อยากรู้ก็ได้
Yeah, there's something else. They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
อยากรู้เหมือนกัน
Yeah, there's something else. I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
ไม่
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion? They liked each other a lot. Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Boring as fucking shite.
Rum and supper I never refuse. Rum and supper I never refuse.
Looks familiar. I ever wallop yet?
You alright? Tyler's dead. What'll it be?
What are you serving?
อาหารแพงมากเลยแล้วขายได้เท่าไหร่เนี่ยแหมะเดียวลำโพ15 บาทขายได้2 บาทบ้าทำอาหารเนี่ยตกปลาได้ไหมพี่เชอร์แพงไป
Farewell.
Got me right now. Got me right now.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
I'm sorry.
Cost you dabbling.
I'm sorry.
Ah! Easy.
Take care.
อ้าวไม่ขาย
Giving me no choice.
เดี๋ยวไม่อยู่ก็มีโจร
Had enough?
Đảo xuống và nhìn tiếng cảm chuông rồi diêm đen nếu ta rau khoของชาวเหนือจะสิ้นสุดลงที่ราโดวิดมีรางวัลนำจับให้ให้
Fancy a hop back to my place?
ไปเอาไปตัด
Fancy a hop back to my place?
ไป
Fancy a hop back to my place?
ไปกันไปกัน
Lay me down with a barrel of beer.
I'm so wet.
God, a reaper's come for me.
ซื้อไม่ได้เหรออยากซื้อซื้อ
Move on.
ไกลยังวะโอ้ยนะตัว
piss. Ah, rain again. Damn ages.
Yeah, like sweat enough in the gutter.
I never come back, you stinking stagges.
All we want.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Okay.
We can't kill him!
Ugly bastard.
No!
That's it, you're in.
Another drubbing. We're leaving.
Reminds me of days of war.
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
Told you, didn't I?
Leg it!
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Got some problems. Rather not burden you.
Fuck off, Geralt. Need to spill your guts to me now.
ก็ได้
I'm looking for Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. I'm expecting to come home to a hot leg of boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
แล้วก็วีหายไป
Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letonov, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dolblathana.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
— 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Những cuộc rạp ạp xí đen sạt. Rosa. Đây lớn xa. Từ tận sáng ra mới là tỷ 5 là 6
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Go. Now.
Now listen. You might have 2 swords, but there's 4 of us.
Yeah, 4 men, collecting tribute from 1 washerwoman. Don't think I have much to fear.
Best think again.
Burn you!
Keep it together, legs! Together now! Get all the horses!
Too late to surrender.
Take him from the back!
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Ha! Horvere, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
มีอะไรให้ดูเปล่าบ้านนี้
Meh.
Looked like it would rain, and here it is.
Just hope it don't come down hard at harvest this year.
Rain again. Damn mages.
Kondisi rainnya.
Welcome, welcome. Do come in.
นี่ฮามผู้ชายเฉยเข้าไปเข้าน้ำแป๊บ ปิ้งปะ เอาเอา มาไปกันต่อ
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Don't think I want to know what happened next.
Oh, stop. He wasn't so drunk as not to figure it out. Besides, men don't interest me. I told him that from the start. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although... Indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I know this is none of my business, but why do you...
Why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When'd you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, You know where to find me.
Broken flower. บ้านเจ้าอะไรให้ไม่มีนะโอเคมงช้างกับสายฝนที่ลงไปเฮ้ยมันขายของอย่างเดียว
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
ดูน้อยเนี่ย
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
หน้ากากเหรอป้องกันหนึ่งอ๋อสายแฟชั่นเหรอใครมาซื้อไม้ตะบองข้าหน่อยข้าหนักอะไรแบบโอเคขอบคุณมากที่รับซื้อของบาย
So long.
คนต่อไปมาลาโดล่า
I'm thinking that not apparent to you. Don't spoil.
I wouldn't fight a dog outside.
Some man's always got it uphill.
Lots of fuss over lots of rain.
What's your name?
That's it, Roach.
Fall upon your knees before the eternal fire!
Ooh. ดูภาพดุร้ายของท่านก็เรียนที่โรงเรียนเอื้ออาทรดูแลอ๋อโรงเรียนอย่างนี้เป็นสถานที่ความรักใคร่ของพระผู้เป็นเจ้าไม่มีค่าใช้จ่ายยินดีรับเงินเป็นบริจาคความเอื้ออาทรของท่านคือแรงขับเคลื่อนพาของพวกเราเจริญพรคุณครูเหรอ
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd he get bit? It hurt him much. Will he die?
Don't die from rats, stupid.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man,
My daddy's a witch hunter.
and then he
He
killed
chased his
him.
old crones.
Liar. That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well. Like as not.
Mum!
How do you
Where
know?
are ya?
Mum says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave. This one.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems?
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Good luck.
Thanks for your help. Farewell. Slow now. Whoa.
My mummy says hello.
Run, Roach. Slow now.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Oh!
Move it. Take it easy. That's it, Roach. Hey-ya.
โอเคเดี๋ยวไปก็ได้
The weather draws me down.
This baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of monsters, and my son.
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran, but I've lost my appetite for the races.
Kill a woman's son and appear at her doorstep? My. I thought witches had better survival skills than that.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Baroness fired her?
Quite the contrary. Molly decided she no longer wished to serve. After Arian's demise, Luis's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Latar, known until recently simply as Molly.
Gotta wonder if Molly fell for the nephew or his inheritance.
We cannot know that just yet, but I'd wager she has strong feelings for both.
All right, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Latar?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
อะไรคือแจกฟรี
We've arrived.
Nice place.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Yeah. Gray's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Ha! Splendid! In that case, you must choose a mount.
Redanian chestnut looks promising.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zeracanian Bay. The horses are saddled. Let's begin.
Riders, ready!
I adore the speed.
Giddy up, let's go.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of. saved all the speed, the rush of air. Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of. Don't spare the horse!
Quarter time.
The roach I chose put in a nice run.
Exceptional. I've not lost a race in a while. I congratulate you. That is yours. Ah, look! Lady Latar has just arrived.
Who?
The woman formerly known as Molly. There she stands.
Right. Thanks.
I shall be here for a time. Find me if you'd like to ride back to the city together.
Who do you favor, milady?
Can't decide between the black stallion and the grey mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. Ever since I became Lady Latard, it's been nothing but balls, banquets and other such... congregations. Awful tiring, all this. But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we'd visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
I'm under the impression Dandelion thinks you still serve the Lavalettes.
Oh, that's because I never told him I stopped. Didn't want him to treat me any different.
And your husband has nothing against it? Your old friendship?
Course not. Sweetiekins couldn't be happier that Dandelion's raising me sophistication.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. And I'd so like to see 'em.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them.
Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
No, actually came to say goodbye. I'll get back on my own somehow.
As you will. In any case, I thank you for a pleasant afternoon.
No, thank you. Till next time.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Those upgrade
'Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
Whoa!
ว้าวไกลอยู่นะ ฉันต้องไปไหนเอากลับไปที่เมืองน่าจะติดรถมันกลับไปด้วยนะไม่รู้อ้าวอะไรแบบนี้
Another one. Run along home with the rest.
Sir, show some mercy. We've not got nowhere to go. For us, it's Novigrad or death.
Had enough of you lot. Sod off, or I'll have you skewered.
They seem desperate. Let them through. Can't see any harm in it.
Fucking hell. How many times have I got to repeat this? I've orders to turn back anyone who don't show a pass.
Let them through before I get angry.
Huh? That a threat? You'll not talk to me that way. Oh no. We're done. Get him! Try to get round him!
Damn it! Magic!
Will you moan for mercy?
Not bad.
Stay in formation!
Bailiff's a harsh man.
Thank you. We got nowhere to go back to. Novigrad. That's a chance of a new life.
Stay off the roads. Liable to run into another patrol.
Shan't be taken like that again. We'll be as careful as hares in a field bared by winter. But you was cast in a different mould than us. More like the hero that lies in the tomb neath Crookback Hills. Tomb's in a cave in a hillside. Down warren's at the foot of the hill. Folk say treasure inside's a sight to behold. Huge hoard. Might find something that suits you. Good luck.
ได้คุณเอสเดี๋ยวปิ้งโอเคนะนั่งเดือดไปแล้วนะนั่งเดือดไปได้เอ๊ะแต่อย่างว่ามันเนี่ย
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Sure อาจจะเป็นโจรสลัดให้ได้เลย เป็นสลัดนะ
Long live, etc., etc. I feel like puking after that swill in the canteen.
ลงเตรียม7 cat แมว7แมวลงเตรียม7แมวเอาแมวมา
You'll frighten me, kiddies.
โหแล้วกันกดติดแมวเลย
Any truth to it? They're starving in Velen. Boars.
Welcome to the Seven Cats, the luckiest tavern in town. They even say the hangovers our wine baguettes are lucky.
What's on the menu today?
สายสัมพันธ์วางไว้ใกล้กับไพ่ที่มีชื่อเดียวกันเพื่อเพิ่มค่าไพ่เป็น2 เท่าทั้ง2 ใบนอ3ละเป็น6ละต้องวางคู่แบบแผนนำไพ่สำหรับที่มีชื่อเหมือนกันออกมาเล่นทันทีอะไรวะเฮียกันค่อยหาซื้อแล้วกันนะของกิน2 บาท15 บาท30 บาท10 บาทโอ้แพงจังน่าจะเอาไปปิ้งย่างได้ขายได้ไหม40 บาท โนสกาขอขายอ่านม้าเก่าเจ้าได้ไหม40 บาทช่วยนะครับไป
So long.
That bloody Nilfgaardian Imperia can kiss me down there.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
So the plum under your eye, who gave you that?
Trouble?
You'd be keen on helping me with a very important matter.
Slow now.
I trusted the
Curses!
power of the eternal fire. Double chase.
Greetings.
Not so fast, Roach.
Hey, not like that. Draw it out more. Hey, free boy. What do I gotta do? Wait. You know, subliminal mess.
Mister, why are you so strange?
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond. Hello, fella. Well met.
I chased the pansy all the way to the garden.
Did you catch him?
No luck. Driving in slippery, the bugger was quick as a tomcat. Scrambled out the hole in the back wall.
Quite profitable.
What do you want?
Want to see Rosa for Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
You agree with the princess?
We shall talk about this later, all right?
I'm sick. Sick of it all.
And a million credits.
You agree?
Let's talk about this later, all right?
Where I might find more of your kind.
Think I'll go lie down.
I need a rest.
นี่โตไม่เล่นด้วยเลยเหรอ
A
ไม่มีอะไรอย่างนี้แถวนี้ด้วยไว้คือดาบ992 โลน่าจะอ่านหมดแล้วเนาะหนังสือสร้างของกางเกงขาดไอ้นี่ลวด เสื้อเกราะ92ต้านทานการโจมตีประเภทกระบองฟันต้านทานการโจมตีจากเกราะมือเกราะเบา32 92 150เลเวล20เกราะเบา16 13 92ทางเข้าไปเย้ตกใจ
Interesting.
โรซ่าจากคนแรกที่ข้าเห็นเจ้าในคืนแห่งโชคชะตาชื่อไว้กับวาเกลบัตในข้าเต้นให้เจ้าเพียงคนเดียวเท่านั้นข้านอนไม่หลับกินไม่ได้กระสับกระส่ายอาหารไม่ย่อยนายข้าขู่จะยุติการฝึกของข้าแต่ข้าไม่รู้ด้วยซ้ำว่าเจ้าจำข้าได้หรือไม่อัลเบิร์ตวาเกลบัตแนะนำพวกข้ากับโต๊ะที่มีไก่อบข้ากำลังกินมันอยู่แต่เมื่อข้าพบเจ้าไก่ติดคอข้าและข้าเลือกสำลักเจ้าหัวเราะยามที่หัวเราะช่างสดใสเสียงอันแสนพิเศษนั้นยังติดอยู่ที่หูข้าจนถึงทุกวันนี้ข้าหวังว่าข้าจะได้รับโอกาสฟังเสียงนั้นอีกครั้งข้าขอร้องพบข้าเถิดแม้เป็นเวลาเพียงครู่เดียวข้ารอจะอยู่ที่บ่อน้ำตรงยิลเดิร์ตทุกวันยามค่ำหากเจ้ารู้สึกเป็นห่วงชายผู้น่าสงสารที่ตกหลุมรักเจ้าอย่างสิ้นเชิงมาเถิดอย่าทรมานข้าด้วยการปล่อยให้ข้ารอคอยอย่างไม่มีที่สิ้นสุดเลยชายที่ชื่นชอบเจ้าอย่างหัวใจกิลเบิร์ตบิดน่าเศร้านะน่าทำมานอนอยู่ตรงนี้ง่วงเหรอว่าแต่คงจะเป็น
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa.
ที่อาจจะต้องเก็บไอ้พวกนี้ตามทางบ้านของยาอะไรเรื่อยๆไม่เล่นอาจจะได้ของจริงจังเข้ายังไงนี่เข้าไม่ได้
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? Well, I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves swordmasters? No. The Varatras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room, now.
As you say, miss.
Okay.
Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss, or you'll earn the ambassador's eye. Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
What? Lost your nerve? Damn.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes, yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
What? Lost your nerve?
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Drat it! You're quick! Stop flaunting and fight! Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden?
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Can someone please explain what this is all about? Which of you met with Dandelion?
No need to get angry, instructor. I'll explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna! What? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Calonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Chọn ทำไมอ่ะว่างๆอ่ะเด็กวัยรุ่นล้วมตัวไปหน่อย
Swix.
Yeah.
มาทางไหนวะเนี่ย
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
เชื่อหรือขโมยวะเนี่ยอะไรนะ
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Picture เป็นหน่อยหนังสือกันเมื่อไหร่
One false move and you will
None of your
regret
kind will get in here on my watch.
it. Switch.
Wind's howling.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Hey-ya!
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
Dio.
Oh, fuck!
What? มีผู้โจมตีอะไรไม่ไกลเลยมีบ้านแบบนี้อ่ะจริงอ่ะชมบ้านหน่อยนะน้องชาวเมืองยากจนชาวเมืองยากจนที่มีบ้านอยู่โอเคนะเหมือนไม่เชื่อว่ายากจนกว่า นี่หรือจะเป็นโค้ดโอเคไม่กำลังฟังโค้ดแล้วกันนะคิดว่าช่วงนี้มันมีของนั่นแหละมันมีบ้างหรือเปล่าหรือมีแค่นั้นHello?
Help pull back out. So, how you go with this thing? Been a bit up, mate.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
What village are you from?
Long live
Willow.
free Samaria. It's in Samaria, 2 days later.
Sorry you keep a dick of it all. Monsieur Zoltan, you old bird. What's this? Ah, you're back! You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Nice bird, but to the matter at hand.
So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, no much a note. He wasn't staying with any of them. He'd not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pick-up lines of dubious worth.
Think I might have something better.
What are you waiting for? Let's have at it!
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Bye.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letonov, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Another drifter in from Temeria. Yes.
Where not Mela?
Oh, God. A Reaper's come for me.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face. Mitts to yourself.
They like piss me trams. But there's also crippled kids. No, said I'll come to the wrong place. But he sells dumplings now.
Joe's swore he's a tourist. And with a royalty.
And?
He fix it for him.
No, said I'll come to the wrong place.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vatgun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades. Who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently, master of dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really. It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not a fit Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havakars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to town hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection, and in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
อ้าวช่วยแน่นอนแต่ตำรวจถ หาทำเควสรับรีวิวดีกว่า
Want me to help you get your supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Lovely natural strand. It's nearly night. Oi, you, dandy boy. It's a bad time to stroll through this boat.
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come. The King of Beggars, man. His name is Tinboy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Ah. Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the King of Beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
$25's our limit. We'll throw in a discount at the shop.
You're clearly daft, tramp. No deal. Come on, boys.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should...
You should go home, elf.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, tin boy. Too much drink. It's softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys!
News travels fast!
What do we do? Gì đấyสู้ยังไงวันที่14 What ขออีกทีและอีกที
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys!
News travels fast!
Oh shit. What do we do? เดี๋ยวโอ้โหกระเด็นเลย
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys!
News travels fast!
What do we do? Oh. Thế mình dễ bài vào. Nghĩ hả? Tụi đây mới Ôi shit.อยู่ๆก็ฟาดกลับเฉยเลย What
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys!
News travels fast!
ถ้าจะนี้ยังไง
This is killing.
หนี่ยังไงอ่ะ วิ่งเฉยๆเหรอ
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleavers, boys!
News travels fast. What do we do?
Mistake.
No.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
อ้าฮะโหดร้าย มันฉลามนี่นะมันฉลามนี่นะมันแคระหรือเควสที่สูงไปวะเฮ้ยหลบหนีเหรอใช้คำว่าหลบหนี
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleavers, boys!
News travels fast. Geralt, what do we do?
หลบหนียังไงวะ ก็ไม่เกิดมาอะไรวะนี่ยังไงวะกระโดดขึ้นไหนก็ไม่ได้
Wait and see, cunt. I'll carve your mug so not even a blind man will put his cock anywhere near it.
I'll do the cutting, you come any closer.
Wrong kind of lip, whore.
What's going on here?
Fuck all to do with you. Piss off.
Lady doesn't feel like talking to you.
I can handle this.
Shut your trap.
Leg it! This way!
I can
Geralt,
make
quickly!
him leave.
I'm lost. Is he in the scenario?
Scenario?
Stop spoiling our fun, all right?
Great. Oh, this kit's completely blown the mood for me.
Let me get out of your way. Just maybe find someplace a little more secluded.
กรรม เล่นอะไรกันวะโอ้ย แล้วนี่ไงแล้วเอี้ยวอ่ะ
Sammy reeks around here.
Follow me.
Oh.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Think they'll come back?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Good luck!
Hattori, wait!
Snake eye. Got a snake tan as well.
One drink all I had. Nothing hurts as much as nothing.
The Pyres of Novigrad is most famous for dinner, but there's also
Hattori, you in there? Open up.
No chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never. I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me!
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely! You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you, they'll kill me!
Got anyone specific in mind?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus, often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak, wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
Awful pale. Oh,
Hey, yeah.
They ought to never let your kind in, no, Grandpapa. How could you?
Hey now!
Stop going there or play something dirty.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Yes, I should interject.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack, is that it?
Yes, that's it.
Not too late to surrender.
Yeah!
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Sucrus. You did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside. What brings you here, Geralt?
You and the merchant, what was that about?
Why Miss Sis wedded that ploughing rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like. Sweet talk made first. Skellige mead, we need barrels, we'll be rich men. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, and I don't know what else.
Business and family just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aye?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of mead. Was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
Rum and supper I never refuse.
Oh, you'd make a fine sailor.
glass tastes as sweet as the first battle.
Help some fellas out, master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witches earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's the witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
Believe me, doing you a big favor by not giving you coin. Now let me through.
Whoa, master. You best watch your words. We share a trade, but that don't mean you can treat us like dogs.
Shut it. You'll bring misfortune on us. He's a witcher, can't you see?
Out of my way.
We won't do it.
I will.
I'll not take orders from anyone. In fact, not the least afeard to teach a witcher some manners.
Given me no choice.
Enough. We've seen your point, Master.
Go home. You're done here.
กูเห็นอะไรบ้าๆไปหมดต้องอัพคิวโน้มน้าวเหรอ
We can go at it here, my place.
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
Got a problem with Sucrus?
I thought, mead. I shall import mead. Daft idea for a business. The import duties, my bollocks shrivel at the thought. I paid the bastard what we agreed, less half the duties. And palm trees will sooner sprout in Skellige.
Yeah, I know. I don't have time for this. So long.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Greetings. Here to collect.
Coin for Sucrus. Oh, yes, I know. But I'll not pay the bastard another copper. Palm trees will sooner sprout in Skellige.
I don't have time for this. So long.
See, right away, I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
To hell with it.
You don't let me here alive. Hey, boys! Die, fool! Take me! Leave it to me! That's it!
shit.
แล้วไม่ได้สีไม่สู้แล้ว
Run, you bum!
Now huge.
Mind the guards. Don't use the ducks.
Reed's here.
Greetings.
Aye, Geralt. How you doing?
Got rid of that shipment.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on axes once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him, don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
You look familiar. I ever wallop you?
Ram!
เติมเลือดก่อนได้ไหม1 ชั่วโมงมาที่ในร้านเหล้า
Oh!
เช้าฝนตกอยู่แล้ว
Save me. Dying. I will find dog inside of this.
The thinking.
Mad running around in this rain.
I'm warning you.
Greetings, Hattori. See, Sukrus already found you. You two agree to something?
Yes, Geralt. I was forced to sell him a few axes at the wholesale price, but I was glad to do it. Thank you.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from swordmakers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No, you'd never agree.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right. Assuming I agree, how do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sukrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his goods. The boys and I will go there, look around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
ตกดินโอเคขอไปทำเควสอื่นก่อนนะเราไปทำBucket flower
Rain again. Damn mages. Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Let's go.
Ooh, damage. Hey, it's raining again. Any needs, master?
So the worst scum flows.
Rain's coming.
Yep.
Time for a change of scenery.
Yes.
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sap.
ทำคนอื่นก็ได้หาอยู่นะเควสโอ้โห32ไปเควสลองก่อนกันคือวันพรุ่งนี้เหรอวันนี้เหรอวันนี้ต้องนอนสินะ
Do you see what I do?
พระอาทิตย์ตกดินใช่ไหมตกดินกี่โมงอ้าวไม่ทำไม่ได้ เ
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
ที่ตรงนี้ได้ไหมใช่ Kingfisher.
Ah, here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Tang sải.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Tộc mưa.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Caladetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this?
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Hello. เอาละเชี่ยฝนแม่งยาวเลย จริงอ่ะอ้าวท่วมเลยเหรออ่าฮะ
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Riven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Look, thieves, whores and murderers.
Got so fucked up.
With what?
Damn it. Calm down.
I've had enough for living.
I feel faint. My head spins.
Got a piece like a racehorse.
They ought to never let your kind in.
Terrified. Take me in my hour of need.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Geralt and Rivia.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bum you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
And Junior cut off his hand and ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back.
He's whole like a horse.
And extended in peace.
Clear that you've not seen Reuven.
Got an invite, chose not
You
to
copy,
come.
look, you got a
I'll show you.
Does it live back with itself?
โอเค
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Oh.
First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Horse on genius. Any last words?
All right, come on. Take him back!
I killed him!
We need one alive!
Keep calm.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed, eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, wanna find Whoreson? Find me first.
I need to find Whoreson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I had my reasons. Your leg'd be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanedd. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partners aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Who told you?
What do you mean, who? Emma did.
Ha ha.
I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone else. It would be fucking unprofessional. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Be so kind as to follow me.
Oh. Lên lung ยังไงอันนี้อ่ะ โดนเลยแล้วกัน
Oh, Bart! Not again!
Bart.
Bart, stop that! Now!
Mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
But hard. But less thinky. But less thinky. But sadless.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy but take. Good, Ziggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God! Then boom! Chorfun, go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny Chorfun. Oh, God.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. But look, won't go. But look, no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff upper lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped fonts and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Getting harder to breathe. Potions were vile. Drowners. Of course. Come on. The thug Dijkstra hired. definitely came through here. Getting close. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb heart. Must be. Smells like guaiacol oil. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Caramel? Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, Dranners will never stop congregating. Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I'd prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Found a second corpse, one of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in me knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything. Tiles falling.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Nothing interesting.
Ow!
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.